Evil blanket fish has awoken.
Alright, looks like everything's coming in. Okay, so let's get going. More than likely today we will be finishing up Magna Carta. We left off yesterday with, not yesterday, last week, last session. Basically all the plot twists have finally come out. Wreath was the queen, which we learned a couple of sessions ago, and she sacrificed herself to save Callance. And now her sister has kind of shown up. And I keep comparing it to Beerfest with Landfill. Like, after he dies, his brother just comes in and is like, I taught him everything he knows, so just treat me like I'm him. Just kind of similar, because she has all the same skills and basically fills the exact same spot in the party, and is now here to look out for Callance and probably replace Wreath as his love interest. And then we also found out that his, that General Agrarian, who we already had the twist of that was his friend in Fouguet when they were young, apparently played him to get his bracelet, which was the only identification for the, to signify him as the son of the Great Priestess, which he has been posing as this entire time. And he is also Nakan, the leader of the rebellious kind of terrorist sect of the Yason, the Dark Yason. So he has revealed himself as the big bad, and Callance, at this point in the story, wants to just break down the front door and go fight him, despite everybody telling him that he doesn't really have a chance. We're doing a small side quest diversion. You go out to the desert, you find a thing sparkling on the ground, and it's a pendant that then lets you go through the locked door that was up here the first 2 times that we came here. And there's more battles in there that I think give us keys. I did 1 battle, and I have 1 key. I ran out of time, so I hadn't really checked the rest of the rooms. I'm not sure how many there are. But I've got 1 key, and I found 1 treasure chest, which was not opened with the key that I had. It was just that first room right here that I went into. So let's check the next one. Gotta remember that there's a chest over there. As with the first 2 times we came to the library, every time you inspect the bookcase, you get into a fight.
I'll take care of it.
That's right, I need to tank with Serena.
I'm ready. You asked for it. for it.
Thanks. I feel better now.
Eat fist.
Since this is an AoE, this should kill this one and also hit the other.
Huh. I don't have time for this. You won't wake up from this one! Huh. I don't have time for this. Huh? That's it?
Yeah, so what did we get from that? Frontier era. In the beginning, humans and Yasan weren't enemies. Humans dreamed of establishing themselves in their newfound home. Without the Yasan's help, it wouldn't have been possible. This was called the Frontier era. It was the only time the Yasan and humans lived together peacefully. Some people say it's proof that the two races can coexist, but reality is a whole different story. I thought maybe this would be a separate bookshelf.
I needed that. I needed that. Don't worry about me.
You don't scare me.
Ah,
You're
damn it.
going
I was
down.
targeting the middle one. When the hell did it change?
You don't scare me. You don't scare me.
Damn it.
Enough playing around. I don't have time.
Why did the one on the left take less damage?
Now you're in trouble. You asked for it. I don't have time for this. That wasn't half bad.
History of Emon. It is said that revenge wrought with evil intentions begets greater evil, which, eventually, leads to complete and utter destruction. Such is the case with the war between humans and the Yasal. Hatred led to violence, violence led to war, and war led to mass numbers of casualties. Emon was established as an escape from this destruction, and became a gathering place for outcasts from both sides. In the beginning, they were like wandering nomads searching the continent for a safe haven far away from war and prejudice. But these were harsh times, and such a place could not be found. Weary and destitute, the wanderers finally settled in Emon. At first glance, Emon appeared to be a strange choice as it was situated in the heart of the war along the border of both territories. It is precisely due to this location, however, that Emon was chosen. Its strategic position prohibited an attack from either the humans or the Yasal. An assault upon Emon would have left either side highly vulnerable to a counterattack from the enemy. This was a risk neither side was willing to take. So it was that people of Emon, surrounded by war, finally found their peace. 30,000. I think this might be the last fight. Unless there was one in the other room that I missed.
I needed that. I'll take care of it. You're going down.
See if this is enough to kill both of them or not. It looks like they're right around 50%, but they might be slightly over. That, and this is obviously going to do less damage since the chi went down. Yeah. One more ought to do it, though. This is still the fastest way to kill him.
You won't wake up from this one! Huh. I don't have time for this. Huh? That's it?
The history of the Great Migration, and thus humans left their homeland and set sail for a destination unknown. Without maps or nautical measuring devices, the crews navigated by faith, but the voyage proved to be too perilous. Those who did not die from exposure to the elements later succumbed to starvation. Choosing the despair of reality rather than the hope of uncertainty, many ships turned back and returned to their homeland. There they once again faced the tragedy of war and the horror of petralysis, the disease which turns the body to stone. The remaining ships that forged ahead faced hurricanes, raging storms, and driving winds. The mortality rate was high, and only 4 out of 120 ships survived the treacherous journey. Those brave souls that endured the Great Migration were left battered and scarred by the time they reached the land of Etheria, but they were alive. And so to this day we honor the memory of Garut, Marakat, Amabat, and Bayer, the 4 ships that delivered them safely. Damn it, wrong button again. Might as well just take the healing. Just in case there is another fight. I don't think there is, though. Yep. That's it. I'm done here. So it was just 3 fights and then 3 chests, and one of the other ones just gave money, I think. Yeah, it was like 2 keys and money. 3 chests that open up with the 2 keys. So, not, a big piece of side content, but piece of side content nonetheless. Now we have to get back to the town so that we can continue where we're going, which is back to the Turibo hideout for the 3rd time. Yep. So now we have to make our way back out through the maze, which there's only like 1 or 2 monsters that were actively in the way, and I think I killed them already. And then back through the desert to the town, and then to the Turibo hideout, which I don't think was very far away. I want to say it was maybe going through one area. Probably should slow down just to be safe. I mean, if nothing else, I did get a new sword out of the deal. Damn it. I'm so used to hitting the top button, triangle, to initiate fights in Shin Megami Tensei 4 Apocalypse that I hit that one, because in this one it's X. Those, little mistakes you do when you're switching from one game to the next.
Don't scare me.
Alright, so what do we have here? Should probably actually confirm the switch. There we go.
You can't escape.
Unsurprisingly, not very much ice and water in the desert for his other
Try
style.
dodging this. Watch this. Don't underestimate me. I did it!
I may actually get a chance or two at learning the last move of this style.
You ain't seen nothing yet.
Or did I already learn it? I thought I hadn't mastered this style yet, but it's looking like I have.
Don't underestimate me.
Nope. Turns out I have.
I did it!
I'll have to take a quick look at everybody and see who has an unmastered style. Go ahead and heal up. Alright, now as I said before, let's see if anybody actually has an unmastered style that we can work on. She does. She has her... I mean, I wouldn't be able to learn it here because there's not enough ice in the area, but she has her new attack style. She has Suiren, but there's no point in mastering it when I already have an attack style with her, which is Gento that she maxed out. But it is only a 3-move style, so it shouldn't be too much to get it on her. I just need to find an actual place that has ice and water. Never mind, that's a dead end. Thought that continued down. Thought this might be the faster way to the exit, but it's turning out not to be. Although there is a chest there that I haven't gotten. Guess we can go pick it up. Whatever it is. And yeah, I'm not going back for that one. That's too far. now we run through the desert again. Hopefully we don't run into any encounters, because while there are some out here, it's usually a big enough place that you don't run into any if you just run down the middle. We do, however, it's going to be a really crappy fight. That was close. Damn it.
Everyone ready?
You don't scare me.
Oh man, this sucks. I don't even have the
You
right...
don't scare me.
Mountain and Earth is like the only pair that's active. So I'm gonna have to use an item just to be able to attack here.
Don't underestimate me! I did it! I'll do my best. You ain't seen nothing yet. I did it!
Oh, how I wish we could skip
You asked
animations.
for it. All right, let's keep it up. Are you ready for this? You ain't seen nothing yet. I did it! Not bad, right, Captain?
Alright, so now I just need to find the damn exit. I think it's this. Okay, so we need to go from Remy to the Orban Woods to Mount Sultan, and then the Turibo hideout. Which we're in Remy. I'm guessing it's just the other exit. That's what I get for looking at the mini-map instead of the actual game. Get stuck behind a signpost. See how many of these we can slip past. So far, so good. Nope. Eh. We were 2 and 1.
Everyone ready?
Okay, here I can work on learning her style. Let's get Azel into a blocking formation. S3. 5.
I have a few tricks up my sleeve. Don't say I didn't warn ya.
Wow! You're almost as good as me. Ah, come on. You could do better than that.
You asked for it. I can fight too, you know.
Out of ice and
Don't
no
mess
luck.
with me.
I guess I can refill and keep going.
That was awesome!
Ah, come on. You could do better than that.
Got the second one at least. Though I have a feeling this one's gonna kill it, so we're not gonna have a chance to try for the third.
I can fight too, you know. Aren't you glad you have me with you?
Not sure which exit. Maybe it might not even matter which one I use. Let's try this one first, at least. Yep. Now we just need to go north to the save point, and then right, and that's the turbo hideout. Since this will be the third time I have to go there, I remember the way.
Everyone ready?
Yeah, hit Chris. Nobody likes Chris.
Yeah!
You asked for it.
Oh, the other guy was too far away? Mastered the style. So now the only style I haven't mastered is that one attack style from Maya, which I don't need to because she's already got this one. It's better. And then, of course, there also is any other style that I can pick up for other characters that don't have it yet from dojos.
I can fight too, you know. Aren't you glad you have me with you?
So it's not really worth fighting anything here because they give minimum experience, but at least we got that style mastered. Damn it. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm gonna be able to sneak by this guy since it's such a small. Hey, Wabon, how are you doing?
Everyone ready?
Oh yeah, what you eating?
I did it!
That sounds good. Ugh. Yeah, it basically try like my time. I'm kind of trying to do the intermittent fasting thing. So I eat at in my time I eat at 6, 10, and 2, of which I'm about an hour and 10 minutes away from 2. So when I take my first break, I'll probably grab something real quick.
I did it! Piece of cake.
Hopefully that's the last one, but I have a feeling there's gonna be another one around this corner. Yep. This one may give me a little bit more wiggle room to get around. Nope. Still got me.
Everyone, follow me!
A lucky hit.
Full 100% boost on damage. But it's only going to be on the first move, so it still may not be enough to kill him. It's like exactly enough.
I did it! I did it! I did it! Not bad, right, Captain?
Obviously not that impressive since they're way low level compared to me. That's why I'm only getting minimum experience, but at least we were able to kill them all before they hit. Okay, able to sneak by that one. Let's go check real quick to see which dojo this is. Suiren style. No, everybody that can have Suiren has it. I think the fire style that Callance has and the earth style that Rihanna has are like the only dojos left. that I can get on another character. Don't remember exactly where they were, though. Pretty much, yeah. We've finally gotten past the point where everybody's constantly splitting up. We're very close to the end, so that's kind of why in my Discord I had the vote to see what the next game is, because more than likely we're going to be starting the next game today. That's it. That's a magic circle, right? Yes, let's hurry. Yeah, right now we're basically assaulting the enemy directly, which I'm sure is going to fail. Elect, thank you very much for the host. How are you doing today? Oh, no wonder. I forgot to turn my bot on. Oh, you got the whole week off for Christmas? Nice. I don't know if you remember the thing that I said last time. I don't know if I want to repeat it just because it is kind of a mild spoiler. But I definitely want to... Let me know when you finish it, basically. Okay, there. Now that my bot is on... Stinks in here. Well, it is a sewer. If you're gonna complain, then don't bother coming. Jeez, all I said was it stinks. Okay. So... Where was my spoiler-free walkthrough? 5 items in here. Yep, you have to have a sewer level. Them's the rules. They just happened to save it for, like, near the end of the game. Yep. Yeah, because normally the sewer level is like towards the beginning or somewhere in the middle. This one you have to wait till almost the end of the game to get to it. You spend the whole game like, is there going to be a sewer level? Where's the sewer level? And then right when you start getting towards the end, you're like, there it is. Okay, so now comes the question, are these guys weak are strong to physical, or do they just have a ton of HP? Let's try some magic, see how that works.
Let's try something new.
They are not weak to magic, they just have a whole bunch of HP.
Are you all right?
I haven't actually noticed if there's any type of, like... I haven't noticed any type of specific elemental resistances in the game. It's always just, you know, sometimes they're stronger against physical, weak against magical. So I usually just check that. Sometimes, like these guys, they just have a butt ton of HP you have to get through. The chi stuff affects damage in its own way, because by how much chi there is in the air is how much damage moves of that type will do. So the damage is dependent upon the chi, but I haven't noticed any enemies that actually resist a certain type. You're basically just, like I said, if your damage goes up or down depending on how much chi there is in that particular environment. But it's pretty obvious when you come up to the ones that are physical resistant and magic weak, because they don't have that many hit points, and like one or two spells just obliterates them. Whereas, you know, I'm using physical on him and magical on her, and they're both taking similar amounts off, so it's just a matter of cutting them down slowly. Which, depending on how much XP they give, will have me decide if it's worth it to fight these guys. Since they are going to take a while to kill.
I did it! Piece of cake.
I guess I'm fighting them then. Yeah, they give a lot of XP. Let's get you in. She stays. Is 45 still the lowest? Is trade you for Maya. Damn it, I keep hitting triangle to attack because I'm so used to that being the attack enemy button in SMT4 Apocalypse.
Everyone, follow me.
Alright, let's get the squishies out of harm's way. Whoa. Didn't realize there were 3 of them. Yeah, we can go with this for now. think it's pretty safe to say that they have no chance of killing
Your
him.
time is up. It was over before it started. This breath will be your last. Your time is up. It was over before
As
it
many
started.
times as I've seen it, I still have no clue what he does during that move. The camera goes so wonky.
Think you can keep up with me? This breath will be your last. Thanks.
A
Follow
few
my
times
lead.
I actually get use out of that style. Crap.
It'll all be over soon. I promise. It'll all be over soon. I promise. It was over before it started. All too easy.
So Chris hit 46. Let's trade him out for someone else. I'm gonna keep Callanton the whole time, because he's got harder battles up ahead, so I want him to be higher level.
Let's finish this quickly.
3 of them again. There it goes. The game is trying to get me to attack someone else so I don't kill him. It switched my targeting. I didn't press anything.
Your time is up. It was over before it started. Think you can keep up with me? This breath will be your last. It was over before it started. You're wide open.
Are you trying to make me look bad?
It'll all be over soon. I promise.
Actually didn't run out of air chi this time.
fight is over. It was over before it started. Well done, everyone.
Maya's 46 now, so let's sub in Serena. Anything in here? No? Got one in here guarding that chest.
All right, let's give him hell.
Only two this time, though. Unless there's another one off to the side that I don't see.
You don't stand a chance. Think you can keep up with me? It was over before it started. This fight is over. It was over before it started. Well done, everyone.
$1,500? That's nothing for this point in the game. So let's run back to the start the way we came. Probably don't need to check that upper path that goes to the same spot. Let's go this way now. Damn it. Thought I could sneak by him to go check that room, but guess not. I was gonna kill you on the way out. You're so impatient.
Let's finish this quickly.
Oh crap, they used up all the celestial. Did not realize that was a chi they were using. You'd think they'd be using one of the ones that there's a bigger concentration of.
It'll all be over soon. I promise. It was over before it started. I'll make this quick. It'll all be over soon. I promise.
It's kind of funny, my cat's sleeping right here, and he got up, peeked his head up, and started looking at me. Just scratched the top of his head a little bit, and he's like, okay, back to sleep. Independent.
Let's finish this quickly.
You don't scare me.
That's weird because it hit Azel for the exact same amount of damage. When it hit him for so much, I figured it was a magical attack. But Serena has, like, magic defense through the roof. It shouldn't hit it for the same unless it just literally hits for that amount of damage on everything. Maybe it bypasses defense. Though I didn't know there were attacks like that in this game.
It was over before it started. It'll all be over soon. I promise. Think you can keep up with me?
Still got that 1 pixel of health, I see.
You're in for a surprise. It was over before it started. Well done, everyone.
Anything at this dead end? Nope. Finally hit the right button that time.
Everyone ready?
It'll all be over soon. I promise. It was over before it started. You're in for a surprise. You're in for a surprise. I'll make this quick.
I imagine there's probably one more enemy
It was
in
over
that
before it
side
started.
path.
Well done, everyone.
That was probably the last one in the main that leads out. I don't know, I guess there's enough space where there might be one more. It's definitely gonna be another one in this room. Or not. Just in case, there may be one more. Yeah, I can hear him already. This one's got 3. Well, I mean, it's not good that you felt that way today, but I'm glad you're feeling better. And they're right, you do have to forgive yourself. There's nothing you can do about the past, so... It's only a mistake if you don't learn from it or move forward from it.
You don't stand a chance. It was over before it started. It'll all be over soon. I promise. Is that the best you can do? You're wide open. That was awesome! You're in for a surprise. It was over before it started. You're wide open. You're in for a surprise.
Damn. I was really hoping that would finish him off, but... One more.
You don't stand a chance. It was over before it started. All too easy.
Okay, we're not done yet. Guess I should have known better than to think it was just going to be one screen's worth. Since lately all the dungeons have been minimum 2 screens. And another of the infamous, we surprise the enemy, but we're surrounded by them.
This breath will be your last. It was over before it started. You don't stand a chance.
I wonder if the second to last move might do more damage since it has more hits. Nah, it doesn't.
You don't scare me.
Yeah, because they're going to get it to, like, older people and people that are at high risk first. So it'll be a little while until it can start going out
It was
to
over before it started.
the regular public.
Well done, everyone.
Oh, great. The second half is a teleporter dungeon.
Let's finish this quickly. It'll all be over soon. I promise. It was over before it started. This fight is over. Think you can keep up with me? Think you can keep up with me? It was over before it started. All too easy.
Alright, Night Elect. Thanks for stopping by. I'll see you later. Oh yeah, was it a Christmas party for family or friends or your job? Family Christmas party? That should be fun. Assuming your family can all get along. Some don't. Yeah, I still remember you saying that the other day. That's gonna be a pain in the ass. When you lose both, it's always hard. Yeah, just be careful you don't I guess just like I was about to say, just be careful you don't get a job that's too stressful, because then that can aggravate things. Like, too much stress from a job can aggravate any mental condition you have. I mean, if you're together that long, the chances go up.
Well, well, well. Who do we have here?
Hugo.
You're the reason my sister's dead.
I never laid a finger on her. She died trying to protect Callens.
No, it's because of your selfish plan.
So, you think that entitles you to revenge?
Let's stop playing games. I'm tired of your lies.
You were always my inferior. Things haven't changed.
So I'm gonna guess this is probably unwinnable, since everybody was saying not to go attack him, and the main character did anyway.
Time to die.
Is that the best you can do?
Yeah,
Did you think
I
that would
have
hurt me?
anything that does enough hits to get past his shield points. Yeah, like literally everybody was telling the main character not
this
to attack him right now and to wait, so I figured this is gonna lead to like an unwinnable battle. And looks like I'm right.
Drown in a flood of fear and despair.
Might as well just double check that. Yep, this fight is unwinnable.
Thanks.
But he's also apparently only using one element. He only uses water. It's XOX, so I might be able to counter him.
Thanks.
Time to bust some heads.
Crap. Like, I may not be able to win,
Time
but I
to
think I can make
die.
myself really annoying.
Is that the best you can do?
Time.
Don't worry about me.
Thanks. I owe you one. Thanks. Time to bust some heads.
Ah, damn it, I missed it.
An excruciating death awaits you.
Thanks.
Thanks. Time to bust some heads.
Yeah, I can't even with counter mode,
Did you think that would
bypassing
hurt
his shield points, I still can't do any damage. Alright, Aqua. Good night. Sleep tight. I'll see you later.
I'll knock you into next week. aerial marauder!
Yep. Just can't do any damage to him at all.
I saw that coming a mile away.
Don't worry about me.
An excruciating death awaits you.
How the hell?
Might as well just let it happen, because no matter what I do, nothing does any damage to him.
An excruciating death awaits you.
How did this happen?
I'll end your worthless life.
Hugo.
Callants, you've always been brash. As long as you won, your impulsiveness was praised as courage. But when you run into a stronger opponent, it just makes you vulnerable.
it, okay? Don't worry about me. Worry about yourself.
Even if he is in Bay Area, it won't be easy to find him. But if he likes quiet, I doubt he'll be in Beirut's. Captain, I really don't think you should go alone, but it's your decision.
You're right. He'll definitely be somewhere more secluded, but I'll find him. Once I do, I'll come back much stronger. So don't worry about me. Just be patient. White means snow. Doesn't take a genius to figure that out, even though I am one. He must be somewhere where there's snow.
Will you be okay by yourself? I understand why you want to go alone, but if you get lost, it'll be a pain in the butt for us to find you. So make sure you come back. We've already lost enough friends. I couldn't stand to lose you too.
Yeah, their party got halved. They lost Reef and they lost Raoul. It's just Rihanna and Justina left. Don't worry. I promise I'll be back.
Good luck. Don't worry about Mistress Legend. I've served under her for a long time. I think I like her like a mother.
Yeah, I know. She'll be in good hands. I guess I'll be going now. Now it's time for the training montage.
Are you leaving already?
Yeah.
Okay, good luck. Will you bring me a souvenir?
I'm not going on a vacation, you know.
Relax. I was just kidding.
All right. Well, goodbye.
Be careful.
It's been a while, Master.
For what purpose are you here? People have always been drawn to the light of salvation. Things never change.
Master, do you have a solution?
You wouldn't understand, even if I told you.
But...
Unsheath your sword.
Hey, Irby. How you doing?
Hi, everybody!
You playing Super Neptunia RPG? How is that one? I've heard a lot of conflicting things. Yeah, we're getting to the very end of Magna Carta. Right now we're doing our training montage before we go to like the final boss, final areas. Had to look up our old master to get him to train us again. He's just going to be countering everything we do until the battle ends. So yeah, did you just start Super Neptunia today? Okay. Well, I do like Valkyrie Profile.
I never saw it coming.
So I just need to get hit a certain number of times, or does he have to actually deplete my HP?
I never saw it coming.
I guess he has to deplete my HP, which is going to take a while, because he's not doing that much damage. Yeah, there's like a couple of other, like, Valkyrie profiles. Like, I still haven't played Indivisible, and there's another one on Steam. Let me look it up. Because I know it's actually supposed to next year get like a follow-up, and I still haven't played the first one. And I know they updated it recently to like make it better. I'm trying to remember what the name of it was. It started with an L. I'm looking through my Steam right now to find it, because I got it on Steam, but I know it's on everything else now, too. Damn, what the hell was the name of it? Fallen Legion. Yeah, it was like Fallen Legion, and then in June they updated it to Fallen Legion Rise of Glory. It supposedly like fixed a lot of problems and added a lot of quality of life. And supposedly there's supposed to be like a follow-up to it coming out sometime 2021. And that one's, I think that's another like, that's another one that kind of uses the Valkyrie Profile fighting system. I guess the main draw for Neptunia games is always the comedy and everything in them, so is it at least funny? Okay, there we go. You can read my every move. Haven't I improved at all over the last 10 years? Indeed, you are more skillful than before, but I can see the flow of chi surrounding you. so it is easy to anticipate your next move. How can you defeat me so easily? Has Hugo gained the same power from the Light of Salvation? You are my student, and I know you well. It should come as no surprise that I am able to defeat you.
Hello, Yahoo! You have reached Nananas.
Hey, Cypress. How you doing? Okay. Yeah, I know they break the fourth wall a lot in that game. However, simply possessing the Light of Salvation will not grant one the ability to see the flow of Chi. It was not until I reached my utmost limit that I attained a full understanding of Chi. Fortunately, it is far too complex to be explained. When you can see the flow of Chi, then you can control it freely. At that point, style no longer has any meaning. I call the technique Universal Sword, since it does not rely on any particular type of Chi. In fact, any types of Chi may be combined to perform the skill. Please, teach me. I must become stronger. Unless you learn to see the flow of Chi, then it will be impossible for you to master this technique. Then, what should I do? First, you must learn to stay calm and patient. Go grab something to eat. Huh? So how are you enjoying Raging Loop? I know you said in the Discord that you were liking the writing so far. Ah, okay. Yeah, because I know I watched Clash play that, and it's like you kind of have to get bad, like you just keep getting bad endings, and more stuff opens up. I don't think I ever saw him actually finish it and get the good ending, though. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You're gonna have to watch your waifus die a lot before you can finish it. But yeah, it's been 2 hours, so I'm gonna go ahead and take a break. I'll be back in 5, and then we will go grab food for the master and get him to teach us the super OP style so that we can go finish the game. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, I'll be back in 5. Alright, I'm back. So I believe we have to go get him food. Or get us food. Have to hunt some feral lynx. Yeah, because basically all that's left in the game is we hunt food, we get our training montage, learn the super OP skill, and then it's final dungeon time. Like, this much I kind of remember. I remember a lot of the stuff that happened in the ending. Like, the super OP skill that he teaches us kind of stuck out. I've been waiting to get it. Pretty much, yeah.
Let's finish this quickly. It was over before it started. We can do better than that.
I think I need 5. Check. Yep, 5 pieces of feral lynx meat. Yeah, and this is just a normal style. This isn't even super OP style that he's gonna teach me.
Let's finish this quickly.
I also just realized that it hadn't healed me after that fight where he beat the crap out of me to show me that I still suck.
It was over before
Rock around less than 200 HP.
We can do better than that.
So I should probably take some time to heal. But that's 2 out of 5. Had I known that would have healed at the save point, for some reason I thought that they would restore my HP after that exhibition match, I guess you could call it.
Let's finish this quickly. It was over before it started. Well done, everyone.
2 more.
Let's finish this quickly. It was over before it started. Well done, everyone. Let's finish this quickly. It was over before it started. All too easy.
Should be 5.
That's weird. No one's here. The Alliance army is headed this way. We better go.
I didn't realize I had my mic muted. I was voice acting all that and I had my mic muted. Once we all escape, we'll meet up at Lake Astine.
What about me?
We'll take care of this, so just do whatever.
What?
Do whatever you want. Help us, don't help us. Go find Callan, it's up to you. but I don't recommend staying here.
Okay, then I'll go find Callens. It's settled then. Let's go. I pray for your safety, Serena. If you see Callens, tell him not to worry. That we're all right. Okay, then we'll meet at Lake Astine.
Yeah, he's got a good design, but he's like in battle, he's a really bad character. I don't know. I guess the last style he gets is pretty good, but by then I had already gotten used to never really using him. I like him as a character, I just never really got used to using him in battle. But this is one of those games where you have to keep everybody leveled, since they split up and have to do different sections all the time. So, like, he is on an appropriate level with everyone else. He's usually just sitting in the back. I hardly ever actually take actions with him. I guess not. Okay, I'm ready. You seem to be much calmer now, but you look tired. Why don't you go rest for a while? Then we'll begin. But I'm running out of time. If a single vindictive urge remains in your heart, then you'll be unable to use the universal sword technique. To master it, you must first come to terms with your past. When you attempt to do so, there is a danger that you will be crushed by the weight of your emotions, even to the point of death. That's why it's so important that you are first in a state of tranquility.
Your heart is filled with many emotions. If a sword is to strike true, it cannot be tainted by weak alloys. Therefore, you must quiet your restless soul. I see ripples caused by all that disturbs you. You must eliminate these fluctuations. First, clear your mind. Rid yourself of the past that clouds your judgment.
I will too, but their battle style also factors into how much I like the character. And I usually will always go for melee characters, and he's a bow user.
Are you ready?
Training montage.
Then leave your past behind you. But remember Fuget, the style I have taught you. If you are too consumed by the thought of gaining power, you'll be unable to anticipate your opponent's actions. In battle, strength is important, but not as important as reading your opponent's moves. Qi is comprised of yin and yang. Allow yourself to feel its flow. Now, recall my teachings and leave the past behind you.
Master? What's going on?
You destroyed my village. The tears of blood will pay for this.
But you did the same thing to mine. So we're even.
You think that makes it okay to harm innocent people? We're dying of rheuma. We've done nothing wrong.
This is war. You can't have sympathy on the enemy.
Alright, so I'm supposed to use counter mode. And luckily for me, I do have an FAQ so I can know what elements everybody's going to use. This guy is going to be lightning, so circle XX. Yeah, I used him for maybe a couple of fights when I absolutely had to. That was it. Yeah, I can't even switch out of counter stance, so all I can do is counterattack. Thought I'd already switched scene. Yeah, next guy is going
It was over
to be
before it
fire,
started.
so OXO.
All too easy.
And these fights are also apparently power leveling me for how much XP they're giving.
The blood of the Yasom is on your hands.
And the blood of humans is on yours.
I only wish to protect my people. But you're a murderer. You kill any Yasom who crosses your path.
You are all enemies.
All of us? Even a newborn baby?
Alright, so circle X circle for hair. Yeah. Honestly, the few fights that I did have to use him, like, his spells aren't that bad. It's just like you said, magic isn't that great in that game. So it's not so much that he's bad, so much as just there's so many other characters that are better.
It was over before it started.
Next enemy is Earth, so
All too easy.
XXX. Yeah, he does serve his purpose story-wise in that
You're
respect.
just like me, a natural-born killer. Your body tingles with excitement when you draw blood, does it not?
Don't compare me to you. You make me sick.
You make me sick. I can smell the blood coursing through your veins. Don't try to deny it.
I don't deny it. There is blood in my veins.
Who are you to judge me? Your soul is rotten and ugly.
Get away from me, you freak! It was over before it started. All too easy.
How could you have been fooled so easily by the Dark Yason? If you hadn't come, the Water Shard would never have been stolen. If the world comes to an end, it's no one's fault but yours.
Then why did you steal the Light of Salvation in the first place? It's the 8 heroes who started this all.
You don't know just how terrifying the Yason were back then. If we didn't do something, then you would have never even been born. For 50 years, we guarded the shards, despite the pain it caused us. You fool! You've doomed the world we gave our lives to protect!
Yeah, pretty much. They buy goods and services with dead babies.
No, that's not true!
I'm sure that translation was lost. At some, like that acronym was
captain of the Tears
not
of
something
Blood.
that the translators thought of.
What do you want?
Okay, she's gonna be ice, so circle, circle, X.
Me? Why are you so agitated? You're having doubts, aren't you?
Damn it! Go away!
You've lived a life full of hatred, thinking only of revenge. A dirty, blood-soaked life. That's all you know.
I said go away!
Yeah, let's go ahead and speed this one up a bit.
It was over before it started. All too easy.
Two more fights.
Foolish human. Why
He
do
is
you
celestial,
avoid
so he's
yourself?
circle, circle, circle.
You are ugly inside. Why do you pretend not to see? All you must do is admit this, and it will end.
Okay, I get it. You're right. Are you happy now? So just leave me alone.
Then you must atone for your wrongdoing.
The last one is mountain, which is XX circle.
It was over before it started. Well done, everyone. Wreath!
I was wrong. Humans are our enemies. But somehow I forgot that. And then I met you.
I'm sorry, I couldn't protect you.
Yes. You failed me, Callens. It's all your fault. I will forever be blamed by the Yason. I'll be known as the one who fell in love with a human and turned her back on her country and her people. Why did I sacrifice myself for a human like you? You tried to destroy my country, Yason Roven. No, that's not something that I would do. It was Wreath. Just one facet of my psyche.
I don't deserve forgiveness.
Look, every couple has that one
should I
argument
do?
that they keep going back
I'll
to.
do anything. Just tell me.
Anything? Then... will you shed your blood for me, without hesitation?
Yes.
Now, there's the Callens I love.
I know myself. Better than anyone else. What they said is true. I lived life foolishly. If I hope to escape my past,
Callens?
Wreath,
You haven't changed one bit. You still need me to look out for you. When you purge your anger, be careful, okay? You don't want to lose the person you really are.
that's what I've become? Without the thought of revenge, my life would have no meaning?
You have always lived for the sake of others. That's why you've been too scared to face the truth. But now, you're here for your own sake. That's not a bad thing. If you can't love yourself, you won't be able to love anyone else. All the scars that you've received have faded away. The past will not haunt you anymore. You'll have a fresh start, as if your past was another lifetime.
But
You're still not convinced? That's just like you.
You dirty, filthy human. You truly are the scum of the planet.
I don't care what you say anymore. I'm going to live for myself from now on. I'll leave the past behind. And I'll no longer be confused. was over before it started. It's hard to believe that someone with so much power could be so weak.
Callens! Help me! It's me, Wreath! Are you going to kill me? I sacrificed myself for you!
I'm fine now, Master.
It seems you have awakened. Can you see the flow of Qi?
Yes, I can.
Are you able to see the truth of things in this world with your own eyes now?
Callens!
Why are you here?
Why? Because I was worried about you! There's people who care about you, right? You should live. Why are you just standing there? We need you.
What are you talking about?
I have to finish my training first. Then we can talk. I escaped, but I don't know what happened to the others. Once you're ready, let's go to Lake Astine. Okay, so he doesn't actually have it yet. We do have to finish. How are you feeling? You were testing me. But I was able to escape my past. For the first time, I was able to see the light in this world. Is that so? I may have known deep down inside that I was deceiving myself, but I let myself believe it was my anger and hunger for revenge that gave me the strength to stand up to Hugo. When all this time, I just couldn't face the fact that I let myself be a puppet. By blaming Hugo, I was able to bury the part of me I was ashamed of. It wasn't about Hugo at all. I just wanted to protect my friends, to guard their future. Now they're in danger. I will never hesitate again. So, that is how you perceive things. Then Callens, show me your true skills. When he is in counter mode, he will be able to see the chi that his opponents are using. Which, counter mode throughout the entire game had always been overpowered, but unless you knew for a fact that they were only using one type, it was a huge gamble. So this takes the gamble out of using it completely.
I can see it now. The flow of chi.
Do you plan to unleash the Magna Carta? I don't know. I have no reason to anymore. It's said that the Magna Carta is the ultimate power, but it's simply a restructuring of the chi within the divine vessels and the surroundings. But, to us humans, that may seem like a miracle. I understand now. When Wreath sacrificed herself for our sake, she drew from the chi inside her to call forth the Magna Carta. Was that her original intention? Did she wish to restore the Tree of Light using the Light of Salvation? No. According to Orha, she wanted to destroy it. She believed it was the only way for the Yasan to survive. Doesn't make sense. But, if it was destroyed, then the Yasan would have no source of chi. After obtaining the Light of Salvation, we realize the truth. The Tree of Light is the best resting place for the Light of Salvation and its terrible powers. Callets, go to a pentar and find the tree. See with your own eyes the flow of chi. Then you will understand the true relationship between the tree and the Yasan's Vindis. For what you have said, Amila was already aware of it. Master, what do you mean? I have nothing more to say. I leave the rest to you. If you are victorious, then the Light of Salvation will be yours. What you do with it is up to you. Forgive me, Master, but I must go. I see. Look forward to hearing from you.
Did it go well?
Yeah.
Captain!
Azelle, is everyone alright?
Well, not everyone. Chris, Harren, and Rihanna have been captured.
What?
Rumor has it that there will be a public execution, but I don't know any more than that.
We've got to save them. Justina, will you stay here and look after Mistress Ledrin?
Of course. Please be careful. There are guards everywhere. I think they're expecting you.
So we actually do have to learn the rest of the moves in that style before we can start using counter mode with it. Which is definitely something that we want to do, because if we don't have counter mode on that one, then we can only use one of the other styles. And that'll be really slow for the final bosses. So where are we going? So we need to go to headquarters, and then from headquarters to Leicester. think E4 would probably be the closest way, because to get to headquarters, like, fastest way would be to take the ship. So we need a communication sphere, which means a town. Actually, we do want to get into at least some fights so that I can learn master this style. I couldn't remember if they actually give it to you or not, but they don't. You have to learn it.
Let's finish this quickly.
You're wide open. It was over before it started.
May be a little hard to learn if it murders everything in one hit. And also if I don't get perfect rings.
You don't stand a chance.
Okay, so if I don't get a perfect, it doesn't auto-murder them.
You're wide open. It was over before it started.
Come on, let me have it.
You're wide open. It was over before it started. Well done, everyone.
Let's finish this quickly.
You don't stand a chance.
As I've said several times before in this playthrough, I never know what's worse. When I mess up the ring so I don't have a chance at learning, or when I get the ring perfect and I don't get it because of RNG.
It was over before it started.
So it's only a % chance to learn.
This fight is over.
There we go. Got the second one. I think this is only a 3 style. 3 move style. So I just need to learn
keep
one
up
more.
with me? It was over before it started.
And Style Mastery. Perfect. Now we can start using counter mode with it.
You're far too slow. It was over before it started. All too easy.
Oh yeah. So many lights and particle effects. So now that we've learned that, let's save, just to make sure nothing happens. I don't want to lose and have to learn it again and get unlucky. Don't even say that. Don't you put that voodoo on me.
Let's finish this quickly.
Is that the best you can do?
Everything's attacking me from out of my range. They're cheating. If you're gonna do that, I was murder the old-fashioned way.
You don't stand a chance. I'll make this quick. It was over before it started. I won't hold back. It was over before it started.
Yeah, I wasn't kidding before when I said that this style was OP.
It'll all be over soon. I promise.
Like, just to put it into perspective, before I got this style, my damage record was like 3,200. And it's easily tripling that.
Well done, everyone. Is that the best you can do? See you in hell.
Keep it up.
Is that the best you can do?
Damn it. That was my fault, I just hit it wrong.
I won't hold back. It was over before it started. I'll make this quick. It was over before it started. It'll all be over soon. I promise. It was over before it started. Well done, everyone.
Yeah, that'll blow up. They're opposites. God damn it. I don't need to fight you. You're not giving any XP. Just making this last longer.
See you in hell. It was over before it started. You don't stand a chance. It was over before it started. It'll all be over soon. I promise.
Dropping frames all of a sudden for some reason.
It was over before it started. Well done, everyone.
Just wait and see if this fixes itself. I really hope it does, because we're going to finish this game today, and I don't want... Hope they're not doing maintenance or something to where I'm going to have to put this off till next week.
won't
Looks
hold
like
back.
it fixed itself. I was about to say, I hope Irby didn't actually curse me with that last thing he said. I know he was talking about the game dying, but almost looked like my internet was about to die there for a second. Damn it.
Is that the best you can do?
Now all of a sudden I can't seem to hit a ring. I snuck past all the other enemies, but this last one had to fucking turn around and see me.
You're wide open.
The hell? Oh, they're using their heal and defense bullshit. I didn't even realize that that was an AoE. I've only ever seen them use it on themselves. Screw you, that was in. Of course, the last fight in has to be a huge pain in the ass. You know what? Screw it.
This fight is over. It was over before it started. I won't hold back.
Keep it up.
You're in for a surprise. It was over before it started. Well done, everyone.
And then from here we head to Leicester. I'm hoping it's only the next map over. Then again, knowing this game, it probably isn't. No. We've got to go through Leicester Woods and then to Leicester. This is Leicester Woods, right? So we need to take the west exit. Oh, that means going through this whole winding path. Trying to dodge fights in these tiny little corridors. Also, why is the frame rate so low in this area? This place, it's like it doesn't have a background. Usually the frames drop in an area where there's like, you know, a scenic background. Like there's a lot of draw distance.
Let's finish this quickly.
Yes, can I help you?
You don't stand a chance.
Okay, he didn't want to be held, he just wanted a couple of pets. That didn't kill it? Seriously?
You're wide open.
Maybe I should have been fighting these things. They might be up to a level where I'm actually get experience from them. They survived that.
was over before it started. You don't stand a chance. It was over before it started. All too easy.
Well, they're giving decent experience to everybody that's not Callance's level. I guess we'll kill... I'm not going to go back for the ones that I already dodged, but I'll kill the rest of them on the way.
Let's finish this quickly.
Just wish I could skip these animations, they're so long.
You're in for a surprise.
Like I said before, that'd be the one thing that would make this 1,000 times more playable is if you could skip animations.
It was over before it started. I can see the flow of chi. It was over before it started. All too easy. I won't hold back.
Okay, so it's not enough to kill him if I don't get a perfect ring.
I can see the flow of chi. It was over before it started. I can see the flow of chi. It was over before it started. Well done, everyone.
Damn it. Just let me past.
I can see the flow of chi. It was over before it started. See you in hell. It was over before it started. Well done, everyone.
Don't think this is the right exit. Yeah, it's the valley. Think we'll probably get cutscene once we get in here. Yes, I think it's cutscene for as long as it's taking to load in.
Ah, man. Is this how we're gonna die? Rotting in here?
Damn it!
I wonder if Justina escaped safely. What happened to Callens?
Get out!
You guys get the death sentence.
For what?
You wanna know why? 'Cause General Agrayan said so.
That bastard. Don't worry, you'll have a nice funeral.
Yeah, it'll be great. What the hell?
It's doing the slow walk.
Callens!
It's about time.
Sorry I'm late.
he the only one?
See you in hell.
Oh, I completely forgot to put on the true Fuget sword or even check to see if it's stronger than what I'm using.
It was over before it started. Well done, everyone.
I'm still using the Ashura sword that I got from the library. You're back. How did it go? I found my master, and he showed me the way.
Good. Let's go kick Agrayon's ass.
By now, he must be regretting his decision to obtain the Light of Salvation.
What was that?
You'll see.
Oh, wait, never mind. The Ashura sword is actually better.
PS2 load times. Although the load times on this are long even for PS2.
So everyone's here now.
I had something to tell you. After training with my master, things have changed. So basically, are you the ultimate badass now? That's a bit of an overstatement.
So what are you going to do? Fight Agrayan?
I'm afraid I have no choice. Hugo will eventually be consumed by the darkness of destruction. If that happens, the whole world will be in danger.
Then you can't afford to lose.
Right. This will be the final battle. I hope I can count on you all one more time.
Of course, Captain. I'm willing to help too. However, I'm concerned about Mistress Ladrin.
I'll talk to Dad. We're the ones who are wanted. It'd be a piece of cake for him to keep Mistress Ladrin safe. Don't worry, I'll take good care of her. Thank you. I'm going out for a while. I'll be back soon. Till then, please rest up, Mother.
Look at all the stars.
The night sky is the same, even here, in enemy territory.
Do you look at them often? Want me to teach you their names?
I'm not a child, you know.
Don't worry. Everything will be fine.
What was my sister like? With you?
Like a little kid.
What?
She was always considerate of others, even in ways you might not think of. She sparkled, like a star in the sky. But you don't have to try and fill her shoes. Just be yourself. Don't worry about what other people think. Follow your heart.
How ironic this is. You're here cheering me up, and my sister asked me to look after you.
If you keep talking like that, then nothing will change.
Okay, I get it. This is the last time. I won't be depressed anymore, or angry.
Let's go to a Pentar. We'll put a stop to Hugo's plan and make a world where humans and Yason can coexist.
Thank you, Callens. Captain, are you sure about this? I'm kind of worried. Do you really think we can win?
Yes. With this sword, I believe we can defeat him. But it might not hurt to visit a dojo and pick up some additional equipment.
That's true.
Yep, pretty sure I've done most of that already. Let's take a quick look through. Actually, no enemies between me and the exit. What a shock. Oh, that's right. I've got that great priestess robe that I made that I haven't put on anybody yet. I should probably do that. Oh, this is an actual money cutscene.
So, that's why. The Tree of Light absorbs chi from the Yason through their vindis. All this time, the Light of Salvation has been using them as a source of energy. I see. Wreath. That's why you...
Callens. Please. Do it for me. Destroy the Tree of Light.
This is the heart of the enemy's territory. Even if we defeat everybody here, more will come.
Then we'll just take them all on.
I'm sure you all realize this, but we should make sure we're prepared for the final battle. If we wait until later, it may be too late.
Final battle? I don't like the sound of that. Can we call it something else? Like, the ultimate showdown?
Can you take this a little more seriously? Look, even Maya's mad.
Yeah, Chris! All right, let's go!
Are you ready, Callens?
Yeah. Let's finish this.
Okay, so there's some trust building we can do here. So let's bring up... Okay, first answer, decrease greatly. Second answer, increase greatly.
Did you love my sister?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Then do I even have a chance?
A chance at what?
Never mind. Captain, what about Wreath?
Okay, first, Azel decreased greatly, Ionis increased greatly, second, Azel increased greatly. Don't worry, she's with me in my heart.
That way you'll never forget her.
Couldn't if I tried. Because of me...
You didn't know. There was nothing you could have done. It's not your fault.
I didn't even have a chance to say anything. Never imagined that would be the last time I'd see her. I hurt her so much, but she still saved me.
That's why we'll never forget her, ever.
Ionis... First, Ionis decreased greatly, Heron increased greatly, second, Ionis decreased greatly. Increased greatly. So far it seems like everybody, the second choice for everybody is what gives them a trust boost.
You're always so rash when it comes to battle.
You may be right.
So, you're aware of it.
But we can't just let Hugo do whatever he wants. If I go down, I'm taking him with me.
I guess there's no other way.
I'm afraid not.
We decided to do this together. I won't back out now.
Okay, from Maya, it's the first one, actually. Sorry to worry you. Let's fight together. Yeah, let's do it. Heron is the first one. I'm gonna tear Gray in a new one. You can help kick his ass too. My pleasure. That's the spirit. The fall of Fouquet, Mistress Ledrin's mental breakdown, they're both his fault. He's been manipulating us all along. We'll make him pay for his sins. Yeah, I can't wait to get my hands on him. Chris is... the second one. Hey, Callens, you alright? You had me worried there for a minute. You were staring off into space. I'm fine. That's a relief. Sorry if I scared you. I thought you'd finally cracked.
I knew he'd snap out of it.
And who's the saddest of them all, huh, Maya? And the leftovers of Wreath's team don't want to talk. Okay. Alright, let's go see what's for sale. I guess let's go ahead and pause here. It's 5 minutes before, but since we're getting into the final stretch of the game, like this is the last dungeon, I'm going to go ahead and take my break now. I'll be back in 5 minutes, and then when I get back, we will finish this thing. I'm guessing we'll probably be able to finish it before my next break, which will be in 2 hours. I hope. So, as I said, I'll be back in 5. Alright, I'm back. So let's do this. Gonna see about just going into the final battles, but if for some reason that doesn't work out, I guess there's guys out here we can level people up on. But everybody has all their styles maxed out, like mastered. I said there's a couple that I could go get them, but I don't know that they'd really help all that much. And as far as I know, all their equipment's pretty good. So I think we should be okay. Let's just go over their equipment one more time. I guess nothing else. Let's let us see if this is worth it. See how much XP they give.
in for a surprise.
Got quite a bit of HP.
It'll all be over soon. I promise.
Well, I guess we're just doing encounters then. Actually, no, I could have attacked someone else. Crap. I was talking and I missed the timing.
Is that the best you can do?
Oh, I thought she was close enough. Well, she should be now.
Thanks.
I'm at the end of the game
Don't
and now
get
I'm
yourself killed.
fudging all my inputs.
You don't stand a chance. It was over before it started. Thanks.
Time to bust some heads.
Follow my lead.
God, barely got that one in.
Think you can keep up with me?
Time to bust some heads. That all?
Aren't you glad you have me with you?
Guess I might want to use some of my lower leveled guys and do some of these fights. Couldn't hurt, I guess. Because Callants and Serena, it's not giving them good experience.
I think these guys just use lightning. I could probably had someone counter too.
I'll take care of it.
Should probably have her do the countering. Hey, Clash, how you doing? Damn it. I'm doing good. I didn't get the counter, the stance change in time. They're gonna kill her now. That fucked up.
Will I see him again?
Time to bust some heads.
I needed that.
There we go. I was just hitting the buttons too fast
Now
last
you're
time.
in trouble. If you're hurt, then stay back.
Still doing it too soon. She's dead again. Yeah, I've watched all of. Basically, I've just watched all except the next season that's coming out.
Don't make me laugh.
You're going down.
It's pretty good on the first season. The second season is kind of slow, and then the third season gets really good.
Don't worry about me.
Damn it. Why did I think it was OOX? It's OXX. Man, this fight is just... I am fucking up and turning this battle into a shit show.
See him again? I needed that. Eat fist.
Thanks. Damn it.
If you're hurt, then stay back. I'll make you sorry you were ever born.
Thanks. I owe
There
you
we
one.
go. We got the upper hand again. Wow, that didn't do shit.
Don't worry about me. I needed that.
I hope you like pain. That all?
That wasn't half bad. playing around. I'll make you sorry you were ever born.
Let's make this go by a little faster.
You won't wake up from this one! You asked for it. I'll make you beg for mercy!
Are they broken? Why is neither of them attacking?
Enough playing around. Let's get this over with! I don't have time for this.
I don't know what the hell happened to them. They're refusing to attack now.
I'm gonna kick your ass! I don't have time for this. That wasn't half bad.
the blast worms. Captain, leave it to me. So, Maya and I will take care of this. You go on ahead.
Thanks, guys. Alright, so these are the final boss fights. Everybody's got their own little set. So you have to use everybody. Oh, that's just cheap. Going straight for my healer. Which one is the... Oof. The only counter stance he has is his first one. Damn it! I didn't remember his going that fast. That's the biggest problem with having to switch between characters like that, is just the differences in speed for their rings sometimes catches you off. Again, that goes really fast. There we go.
Stand back, ladies. Fall down, for crying out loud.
I'll do my best.
Leave it to me.
They both do not much damage, but I think at least this one has a chance to paralyze, which is why one of them is paralyzed right now. So I'll just keep using this whenever I have a turn free with him. Plus it's using up the same chi that they're using to attack, so it'll make their attacks weaker if they actually land one.
I'll do my best.
It's like that guy got unparalyzed.
Watch and learn.
Normally at this point, I'd try to heal everybody, but this is literally the final fight for this set of 3 characters, so... all they have to do is make it through.
It's scary how good I am.
They've actually got the easiest fight, whereas the other sets of characters have actual boss battles. This is more like the mid-bosses that have been appearing throughout the game. And they're done.
I did it! Piece of cake.
Unfortunately, they're pretty much the only ones that we can actually use counter on outside of when Callance gets his. Because I'm looking at the fights right now, and all the rest of them use multiple elements. So, I would not be able to... yeah, I would not be able to use counter, because it would just be a guessing game and get me punished.
Welcome, Your Majesty.
Zadi, you're not a Dark Yason. Why are you siding with a Grayan?
So, you expect me to care about those ungrateful invalids? Even though they're constantly criticizing the blastworms?
Ruma is also affecting the blastworms. You think you're the only one who will be safe?
The Tree of Light will be restored. Not until the Yason are dead, of course. Otherwise, they just take things for granted.
You think a Grayan will restore the tree? He's the kind of guy who will gloat while the Yason die slowly.
The Tears of Blood hate the Yason, don't they? Well, we have something in common then. You'd make powerful allies.
When you're through with the Yason, your next target will be humans, right? There's no way we could be part of that.
We may have one thing in common, but the similarities end there.
I agree.
Callance, it's a waste of time talking to him. Let us handle this. You've got bigger fish to fry.
Harren, don't die.
Man, don't jinx me.
Just looking at the lineups, I think this one might be the hardest. Just because you don't have anybody with a lot of shield points to block with.
Why should I bother with you? succubus. Dinner is served.
That won't work on me.
However, I do have that really powerful
Stand down.
style with Ionis, so hopefully it still does a shit ton of damage. That thing's probably magic resistant, I guess. It is really slow, though, so there's something. I don't think Azadi will be when he gets there, though.
Thank you.
Time to bust some heads. Don't make me laugh.
I'll do my best.
Thank you.
Time to bust some heads.
Thank you. I feel better already. Thank you. I feel better already.
Damn it!
Thank you.
hoping to get that off before that hit.
Thanks. I owe you one.
Where's the cure confusion?
I'll do my best. Thank you.
Damn it! This is pathetic. Don't make me laugh.
Alright, so now Azadi's gonna come out, since we killed his familiar.
That all?
I guess it's not so easy after all. Well, come on. Try me on for size.
What the hell? Reset our whole formation?
The fun's only just begun.
He just gets a free hit on her.
That won't work on me. Don't do anything foolish.
Thanks. I owe you one.
I'll gut you like a fish.
Hey, hang in there.
Don't make me laugh.
There's the one that raises magic. Focus.
You're not afraid, are you?
Basically just have him block, and I think Ionos would probably do more damage.
Thank you. I feel better already.
I'll do my best.
Thanks. I owe you one.
You're in for a surprise.
Should probably use the item that lowers his magic resistance too.
The fun's only just begun.
Maybe even lower his attack too.
Damn it! This is pathetic.
Oh, I should have used that one on her.
Thank you.
Yeah, because I'm not really going to be using a
ready.
magic user to attack at any point outside of this battle. So I might as well use all the magic buffs and magic resistance debuffs on him.
Catch you like a fish.
Thank you. I feel better already. This is where it ends.
That's right, for some reason that one doesn't show you the total damage. I don't know why.
You're not afraid, are you?
Don't make me laugh.
Thank you. I feel better already. Whatever is necessary.
That one was 952. Let's try to calculate how much the other one does.
The fun's only just begun.
Don't make me laugh.
You leave me with no choice.
Okay. Yeah, I think the second spell does more damage. I think that one is supposed to add like a status effect or something, but it's not going to do it on a boss.
This is where it ends. These are the realities of war.
That was a joke.
I see you defeated Azadi.
You want a piece of us too?
Well, hello again, Your Highness. You're siding with them now?
You've got no room to talk. Don't you know that you're being used?
Allow me to correct you. In my arrangement with Agrayan, I believe that we're both using each other.
Don't you care if Yason Roven is destroyed? Or even all of Etheria?
Shut up and get ready
Shut
to
up.
fight.
Talents, you go on without me.
But
I want to make myself useful for a change. I'll catch up as soon as I'm finished here.
Talents. Go now.
Aura!
I'm sorry.
Yeah, because in this one we get Orha. I don't know how much damage he does.
This is it.
But if I remember right, he at least has a bunch of shield points so I can have him tank. I had to heal a lot in the fight before because I didn't have anybody with a bunch of shield points. Heron has a lot of HP, but you still have to heal him. Yeah, see, he's got 5 shield points.
I'll take care of it.
Yeah, that works. Let's see how much he does.
I'll show you the meaning of power.
Yeah, we'll just attack with him.
No one
He's
shall
just as OP as he was when we fought him and when we got him for that little bit of time when he was escaping. Although we may have to refill the Earth Chi a couple of times.
I'll show you the meaning of power.
I'll take care of it.
Son of a bitch. Yeah, it's kind of not even close. Although the fact that it just healed itself and upped its defense is gonna really suck. Although I should be using items, obviously. Forgot again. Like, these are the last fights. Why am I holding on to all these items?
Thanks. I feel better now.
No one shall interfere.
Yeah, that defense buff it gave itself. Again? Are you kidding me? Fucker's just gonna keep healing himself. Do I have another lower defense?
I'll show you the meaning of power. I'll show you the meaning of power.
That's right. I'd rather you attack than use your bullshit heal and defense up. Back here.
This is the end. I'll show you the meaning of power.
Damn it. Could have finished it off there. Keeps running from me and then I have to hit the buttons before it moves away. But you're in the corner now.
No one shall interfere. You are weak.
You're tougher than I thought. I'm afraid I can't let you live.
Thanks.
Okay.
I feel better now.
So the buff is still active. It didn't move at all. Which means that my attack up is still active also.
I'll show you the meaning of power.
I'm afraid I can't let you live.
I needed that. I needed that.
I'm afraid I can't let you live.
I needed that.
This is the end.
Wow, not bad.
I'll put you out of your misery.
You fool! This is the end.
One more ought to do it. Think I can get it off before she attacks too. So that should finish her off. Which which means all that's left is Callance's
No
battle.
one shall interfere. You are weak. You are a worthy adversary.
Okay, so Orha was level 55, which I assume that's, target level for these fights. I think Mike Callance was level 56? 57. No, he was worthy to die. So, final boss fight. Yep. You wait right. You wait right there. Oh, let me.
So, you're finally here.
You were expecting me.
Of course.
So, this is how it ends.
I see it as destiny. I hate to lose you, though.
Hugo, I came to return something to you.
What is it?
And a cutscene with some money in it. A very short cutscene because they didn't have that much money.
That anymore.
So you're saying, to hell with the past, huh?
That knife means nothing to me now.
I see. Then, I guess we're enemies.
Oh, I didn't think I had gotten it in time. I guess I did.
I'll end your worthless life.
How did this happen?
Well, shit. One wrong counter. Yeah, for some reason I thought I didn't change stance in time, and I wasn't in counter stance, so I didn't think to hit the buttons. I don't know why. I don't know if you can skip cutscenes in this. We may have to watch it again. Yeah, we can't skip.
So, you're finally here.
You were expecting me.
Of course.
So, this is how it ends.
I see it as destiny. I hate to lose you, though.
Hugo, I came to return something to you.
What is it?
If we have to do multiple tries, I'm gonna get sick of seeing this cutscene.
So you're saying, to hell with the past, huh?
That knife means nothing to me now.
I see. Then, I guess we're enemies.
Alright, X circle X. Got it.
I'm not the fool I used to be, Hugo.
Now at least it won't be so bad, because at least now I can actually see his ATB bar filling up and know when it's coming. Spins pretty fast, though.
I can see the flow of chi. I'm not the fool I used to be, Hugo. I'm not the fool I used to be, Hugo. thought of you as a friend. Is this the only answer?
1 bar of experience from him.
It can't be. Why can't I see your attacks? There's no way you have that much power.
You thought you could unleash the Magna Carta with the darkness of destruction?
And why not?
There's something that you lack.
You bastard! I cannot possibly lose! I have power beyond your wildest imagination! Once I have resurrected the Tree of Light, using the darkness of destruction, all of Etheria will cower before me. Both humans and Yasone will obey my every command! I will control all the world! You think you humans pose the slightest threat to me? You've interfered for long enough! You will be punished for trying to steal my kingdom from me!
The light of salvation has overtaken you.
Callens! Callens!
Let's fight together.
I can't believe you won't let go of the light, even after what it's done to you. Hugo, this is insane!
Silence! Insolent humans! I'll rip you to shreds!
That's no good. I hope that doesn't just hit everything on the board. Fuck. And now this ring his counter ring is slower than the one from before.
Thanks.
Thanks. I feel better now.
You're far too slow.
Oh, this is gonna take a while.
Thanks. I feel better now.
I'm not the fool I used to be, Hugo.
You know what? Why not? Let's just put every buff we possibly can on it, since this is the last fight anyway.
Thanks. I feel better now.
Alright, I think that's about as good as we can do.
I'm not the fool I used to be, Hugo.
I'll do this just to get her to a higher level of heal in case we actually need it. Crap.
Follow my lead.
Damn it! Why does that one spin at a different speed? Yeah, like his Earth Chi attack spins like way slower than the others.
Thanks. Don't worry about me.
Did I completely run out of the attack ups? Yes, I did. Oh, fucking hell. Why am I screwing up now? I don't think there's even a point in healing him, seeing as how anything that I get hit by while I'm in counter stance will kill me.
I can see the flow of chi.
I feel like it'll probably I feel like it'll probably kill me even if I'm not in counter stance. But I've got plenty of revives, so all I gotta do is keep Serena out so she can bring him back up if that happens. Let's see if these are still up. No. So it's still active.
I'm not the fool I used to be, Hugo. I'm not the fool I used to be, Hugo.
See if this is even worth doing with my extra turns. No, it's not. It's not. Didn't even see his health move. Yeah, she needs to just sit back and revive him if he dies.
Not the fool I used to be, Hugo.
Oh, fuck. Speaking of which, now he's gonna die again.
How did this happen?
Although the worst part of that is that it resets me back to the first attack in the style. When there's such a huge difference between the first and the last. Hey, I can do this 42 more times.
Thanks.
I almost missed that one.
I won't hold back.
I think he's almost at half health.
I can see the flow of chi.
Actually, now that I think about it, what I should be doing with those extra turns is attacking to get myself back up to the third attack faster, instead of waiting for him. See how much damage it does outside of counter. Because he's got a lot of shield points. Yeah, that's almost nothing. God damn it! I swear, whenever you encounter that very first one, it hits like the second to last spot, and then when it goes up to the spot, it like stops and skips forward and jumps, and it always throws me off.
How did this happen? Thanks.
I almost missed the second one. Yeah, it's like it's missing frames in the actual animation when the counter thing is coming up. Sometimes. This is just so I can get to the third attack. This isn't gonna do jack shit for damage.
Hugo. I won't hold back.
Alright, come on. Focus, focus. Don't fuck up.
I can see the flow of chi. I won't hold back.
Ah, he's almost dead. One more. Just got that sliver of health left. Okay. I was almost too early on that second one, but managed to get it through.
I always thought of you as a friend. Is this the only answer?
Alright, now we watch the ending.
Hugo! It's over now.
Killed by my childhood friend. Unbelievable. I never thought you'd be the one. Oh, to save the Yasson. You've always hated them so much.
I really had no reason to hate them so much.
But you've killed countless Yasson. And stood there while the one you loved sacrificed herself. Live on in pain and endless regret.
Someday, you will see the truth.
Callens.
It's all over now, Serena.
Talons, I want to run to you, but I can't.
Serena.
I was so happy to see you again after all those years. Once, when we were younger, you mistook me for my sister. I got really upset then. Do you remember?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Serena.
I had my eye on you, even before my sister. This is it. So I want you to know, Talons, I've always...
Serena!
No, I'm not done yet.
Serena!
Talons, you know that I've always loved.
So is that... Because they never really shown what Ruma does. Is that Ruma? Or is that something else? I'm not 100% sure what's going on here. Because they've mentioned Ruma, the sickness that the Yasan were getting, a couple of times, but they never really gave a solid description of what it does to them. And also why it would just suddenly take her then. With the destruction of the Light of Salvation, the Tree of Light lost its source of power and withered away. As a result, the Yasan were finally freed from the cursed bonds that constrained their existence. When they learned that a human was responsible for curing them of Ruma, the inhabitants of Yasan Rovin were in disbelief. Okay, so I guess it was Ruma. Despite that miracle, not all problems between the two races were instantly solved. However, humans and Yasan had begun to make peace. Time flows on, a year has passed. Still no reason why the Ruma would just suddenly accelerate at that moment. Other than, just dramatic effect. Yeah, that's Magna Carta. Doesn't quite hold up as well as I remember. Like, there were obviously a lot of things that I kind of forgot, like that 10 to 15 hour like portion middle of the game that was all backtracking. It's definitely a game that tried to look more expensive than it was. Like, the graphics are definitely, like, they were trying to compete with Final Fantasy. They kind of succeeded on that. It's a really pretty game. But a lot of, like, there weren't really that many locations. Like, a lot of reusing locations, a lot of reusing monsters. Because it was kind of the same monsters. You're kind of, like, the battle system, I still haven't quite seen anything like it. It's a very original, the battle system was very original. Like I said, I haven't seen anybody that plays like it, and then it's like real-time movement with an active time battle, and then the actual like timing inputs when you actually do stuff. You know, you have 3 party members, but they're mostly for variety of attack, since you don't really have to use all of them, except in some more complicated strategies. I think that's its biggest flaw, is that it was trying too hard to look expensive when they obviously didn't have the budget for it. Like, there was just a lot of things that they skimped on. Like, they had to pad the length of the game with all that backtracking. You're just constantly going through the same areas, and the enemies never change. They just get higher level to give you more experience when you go back through them. Yeah. Not terrible, but not as good as I remember it. I'd say it's probably just average. Although I could definitely see a lot of people being turned away by that big chunk of game that I talked about, where it's just all... It's like 2 groups, and they're literally just following in each other's tracks every time. It's like, Group A goes here, now Group B follows them, they meet, they split up again, Group A goes somewhere else, Group B follows them, they meet, they split up. It was like that for like 15 hours. And it was just very blatant padding of the game. That's kind of why I say that I think they just didn't have the money after they pumped so much into graphics. Because they could have very easily added more locations, and instead of just having the groups follow each other, have them go to a different place and then meet up there, like a different route. But I'm thinking, since they focused so much on graphical fidelity, they didn't have enough room for variety in locations and enemies and everything else. But yeah, I still like the battle system. It's just, like I said, the one thing that they could have added to make it way more playable, either a fast forward, which is, you know, or the ability to skip cutscenes. Both of which kind of are some stuff that you are standard now if it's got like long battle animations, but back then they kind of weren't. But despite the voice acting being very mediocre, the story was actually pretty good. Like, the story was actually pretty good. It was a decent, slight flaws here and there, but it was a decent storyline of, a war-torn nation, or a couple of war-torn nations. Some tropes here and there, some flaws, but the story was pretty good. Just, suffered by the voice acting of its time. Because again, while it was trying to look expensive, at the very least, on the localization side, they didn't have the money to shell out for the cream of the crop voice acting. Yeah. As I said, that's Magna Carta. It took a while, but we're done. So we got some things to change. Because I'll spend a few minutes updating everything, and then I'll go on my break, and once I get back from my break at 6, we will begin on what was voted for the next game, which is Soul Nomad. So let's go ahead and start changing for it.